remember that wolf. Intro's kind of sick. Okay.
Kinda is.
How's it going, Jared, YouTube and Twitch gang? That was leaving an opening for you to say a quick, yeah. Anyway, for you to say anything quick, like good or great or terrible or.
We should be able to cook here.
Oh.
Yeah, fine. Messing it up. Fine. But I don't pay you.
That's fair. You don't pay yourself either.
Yeah, I do it for the love of the job. Anyway, we're back with Tales of Horizon. Ulster, I wanted to state that you should either look into the crashes as well for the Lost Odyssey thing, or look into a different thing for it.
Okay.
I feel confident I could essentially speedrun to where I'm at, but I fought a boss last night that I had to grind for a lot, and then after the boss, it led into a cutscene where I had to fight a bunch of enemies, and then as I was fighting the other enemies, it crashed, and so I don't want to have to deal with that in a regular base. But I also downloaded a couple other emulator games I'm willing to try out. And now into the castle of No Words.
Halt! Are you Alfin and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alfin and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Finally, some respect.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
I agree. Pelagian. Pelagion. I don't know. Guess we're gonna get some skits immediately
We're
going.
supposed to meet him in there? And what do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Pretty nice place.
What's the kind of place that's gonna be stomped?
Uh-huh.
But it won't do that. I'm too crazy.
If the entire city's a dungeon. Never been done before.
Is that true?
Sure.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it!
Hmm?
That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space, seems unlikely.
Huh?
It's a boat.
What's going on? What was that about? They were Danins, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about
Well, that's
those
where I'm headed
boats.
to.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
I was expecting this town to be a little
The
bit
waterway
bigger.
they're floating on appears to lead to Del Forest Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
What a boy. Well, see if there's any more random pieces of chicken just scattered across it. We're not safe from skits. They hide around every corner. Also doubting we can fast travel super far. I want to visit owls. I want to say hi to people.
No else
so,
for you.
any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danon slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
I don't think the boat will give us answers. Or the people want it to do.
Fair.
You never know.
Well, my livestock have reached maturity.
I've seen
Just what I was
ghost
worried
towns that
about.
are more alive in this city. Where the hell did all the Danons and Renans go? Shion.
This is very watery. Reminds me of
Crazy.
the place in Final Fantasy 15. The main place, main watery place, by Lunafreya.
Crazy. You'll never guess what it reminds me of.
What?
Hollow Knight City of Tears.
Looks nothing like that.
Disagree.
Nobody
It
here
looks
either.
more like the one in
Looks
Final
like the
Fantasy.
only building up ahead is the castle. But
If I got jumped by a giant bug in armor, I'd be extremely surprised. Wouldn't even fit in here.
That's fair.
However, if a Leviathan came out of the ground, I would be none the wiser.
I'd be a little confused if it came out of the ground.
No
Sorry.
good. It's a dead end.
Under the ground is water.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
and yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
What did I just witness?
A great question.
Astral energy? Then that means
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Bull Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
Where's he getting these people from?
It's a good question.
What just happened?
He's giving us the full tour.
Summoned by
like
that
it.
murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Shion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood.
What's one more?
But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
Death March.
All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Might take me a couple tries though. Something tells me this guy's not going to be an easy fight.
Yeah.
The last
Is
one's
this
not very
what
easy.
I think it is?
And that bird wasn't very
Those
easy.
people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Fear and loyalty. Two halves of
Still,
the same coin.
if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts. Whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear. No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
Yeah. I'm gonna make this guy know true fear. I miss Shion. Oh, hey.
Would you look at that?
Doesn't look too good.
I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
I cannot make out what she's saying.
it's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There is immense dark astral energy here, far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire. Unless you have a better idea.
I'm not done!
Take it.
Alone. I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion!
I...
Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please,
Sometimes it was more than 7
open
thorns.
your eyes. Shion! I'm not done!
Yeah.
Sword Ray Alpha! Not again! Not again! No escape!
Look sharp.
Swallow Blade! Not again! Strike! Swallow Blade! Take this! Ah! Now! Take this! It's over!
Can you take
Not
it?
again!
Hurricane
Strike! Strike!
Going in.
Sword Ray Alpha! Now! Not
They're a lot easier to deal with Alpha than they are with Law.
Negative gate.
Not again!
Well,
No
Resonate
escape!
with the earth.
Rising Wyvern!
they're pretty easy to deal with one off.
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
I'm still missing way too many attacks.
Take this!
This
It's
one's
over!
mine.
Resonate with
Sword
the
Ray
earth.
Alpha! Not again!
Hurricane.
Something we're supposed to be doing here?
Look sharp.
You're mine!
I've destroyed about like 20 of these
Shield and
things.
mace.
Okay, now stop.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You have a Shion?
You're wrong.
Elfin!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion.
Cleaver.
But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Looks incredibly painful, by the way.
Yeah.
Alvin!
I would imagine he would lose consciousness after that.
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Oh yes, finally! I can use my Mystic Art again!
Probably hurts a bit more.
The pain and anger can feel.
Full Run is waiting.
Seems like you hold this thing very often unnecessarily.
Hey,
Yeah.
Alvin?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alvin. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Fair. The Shaded Aster. Twilight One Piece. One Piece?
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark
How do I
astral
have
energy.
my...
Yeah, not anymore though.
Those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot
Maybe because how
control
many
them.
enemies we fought.
Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready.
No, I don't want to recover HP. Why does it cost me some to recover all HP even though everyone's at... Oh, they aren't at full. They're missing like 2 HP.
Lucky.
It's a kind of sick one I can put on the... Yeah, this one looks cooler. don't know if I'd consider that slicked back hair. Ooh, the refined bird wings. And the supreme bird wings. The clash of colors for sure. I like the refined feathered shield though. Kind of sick.
Then we go for the cat shield.
That's what I was using. Maybe if I get the refined one.
Fair.
Ready to talk.
Xian,
It's a long skit and food's ready.
Dinner
And there's
food?
another one after it. So yeah.
It's like 5:30.
Okay.
When have we ever had 5 or what? Food.
Dinner before 6 in the past 2 years.
Dinner before like 7 or 8. Makes me curious on what the. I guess we should find out. Be back, Chad. I'll put on the BRBs because I don't know how long it'll take. hot dogs and fries. Didn't have regular mustard, so I'd use Dijon. So, it's interesting. Okay. Here it said the food one. Okay, yeah. We want that. Sounds interesting. Watch some skits. And livestock. Nice.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
We're gonna rough him the heck up.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't
Thanks.
sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
What do you know? I'm still alive. I blocked off my face game because I had to blow my nose. And I just kept no balls eating because I doubt people really wanted to specifically watch me eat. And if they did, they can pay extra.
That's it.
I wonder if we're gonna get the ability to fast travel before like the end of the game.
I'd imagine so. I feel like there wasn't much indicating, like, oh yeah, you can get everything done.
Well, plus like fishing, but because it's fishing spots after the fact.
That's true.
This looks like a dungeon. Doesn't look
Must
that
be
bad.
Volron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Well, using the enemy for XP sounds pretty good.
Open your eyes! This blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Danon puppets we dealt with outside.
This doesn't look very fair.
The waters of creation magic is in! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
I haven't been able to dodge any attack.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. No chance.
Don't leave me all alone here.
This one's mine! Rinwell! It's nothing! I'm alright!
Swampy!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Start up. Eat dirt. Start up. Tear.
In here!
It's
I'll
over.
be saving this one!
I'm ready.
Astral
Things are going actually so terrible.
Things were going really bad until I was able to start playing the game. It is so loud.
In an instant.
I don't know how you're possibly
Well, that
supposed to dodge
didn't
this.
feel great. Those soldiers were just
Yeah.
like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again?
Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable.
As expected, my entire team went down. It wasn't even a fight.
Training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
I actually got so butchered that fight. It's not even funny.
I got moderately
We need to
butchered.
be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
I think it's really cool how they can just do like an 8-hit true combo that you can't like dodge because it's just instant with like no startup.
Yeah, especially when you have like only
More of a
20% of your defense.
It'd be cool if they gave us like a campfire.
I agree. 'Cause then I can make food
Grandiose
and be
castle
fine.
for a grandiose city.
Yeah.
You really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost, but more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Time to get, butcher them. We're not gonna get butchered. No siree, Bob.
I'm getting butchered.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Okay.
It's just I try and attack one, and then they all just jump me.
You'll soon see about that! Feel that in your dreams! I never miss!
Now you see what I can do!
No!
The waters are heating up! Thanks! Tidal wave!
Do it right there.
In an instant! Impact block!
Sleep now!
What a really cool ability. I'm glad we have to do it.
Sleep now! I'm out of ammo! More for the top pile! First aid!
In a bind?
Ready and wet! Malevolent! Arctic waterfall!
I can carve through armor! Reflective medicine! They smite with blackened blade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Zip.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
These enemies I hate so much.
We're still standing.
Agreeable.
Barely.
It's just, they're so tanky. It's like you can try and dodge one, but you can't dodge all three because it just makes it to where you couldn't attack. I just need them to spam tidal wave.
Where should we even begin?
I believe
Fair.
the largest, tallest
Hopefully these
structure
wolves
in
aren't that
West.
bad.
In castles, you'll often find the things of most import are located in such areas.
Spoken like someone who used to own one.
So where is
My
he?
hot dog.
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat
The
Volron,
wolves are worse.
final Master Core will be ours.
There's no way.
With that, we can create the Renaissance and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
I feel that my arts have gotten weaker.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
It's been too long since I've seen a red hot burning strike.
Crossline, bud.
Okay, sick. I used Dohlim's ability and it only hit one of them, and then they both charged me when I couldn't see them. Bunch of rats.
That was a much easier fight. Those are not
Need to
bad.
be stronger.
Not even close. Blah blah blah. Magic.
What do you say we
Oh, the Shining Knight. Oh, okay.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Yeah, spam your icicle mode. You're gonna miss anyway. What?
Take this! I can carve through armor!
Now I'm really glad they just are choosing to target bad people.
Say no more. No! You're mine! You're finished! Not today! Say no more! No! Take it! You're finished! Lightning Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust! I'll smash you! You're mine! It's over! Sword Ring Alpha! Coldblade! You can't get out of this! You're mine! I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Okay. That wasn't that bad.
I can feel my power growing! Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a
We could jump
control
that.
apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Let me in! Let me in!
An icy wall that I'll have to break through. 3 dogs and 2 of them? Unless they're separate fights. They kind of look like they could be separate. They are not separate.
We'll see. It's actually not what I want to hear. Yeah, this actually looks awful.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm beginning to think maybe I don't want aggro in law. Because these dogs just punch me in the face whenever I'm doing anything.
Look sharp!
Yeah.
Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this! Stardust!
for the dog alive. Wasn't too bad.
Looks like we won.
The blazing sword. Okay, we could really use a campfire now.
Oh yeah, my CP's not looking too good.
Yeah.
Trying to exhaust us?
Hi, Hoodle.
This CP's looking a little better than mine. How can they do this to me? They're forcing me to use an arm gun because there's a wall that I can't get through because I don't have the TP.
You'll soon see about that. Let the marksman handle this. The waters of Creek. Blah blah blah.
It's over. Rising weapon. Strike. Stardust.
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more. No, you can't.
Now.
Can I
Astral
make that?
energy.
Say no more.
I've used a bit too much healing.
Fine, we still have a little bit of a CP left. The door, what's behind it? More enemies. And probably no sign of a campfire anywhere.
Out of our way. Please now. It's a duel of the eyes.
Can you take care of
Get out of there.
Sooner said than done.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Not on my watch.
Let's just steal Tide away back then.
Astral energy.
Fly me out of the way.
Ignite.
Confiscated. The waters of the magic is there. Where are you going?
I'm ready. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
The waters of blah blah blah. I can't heal you forever. Here. Take. I'm out of malevolent. Arctic
Coming through.
Bang, 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 bang,
Scarlet Inferno. Totally. In an instant. Impact block.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
You did him in good, Bird.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first.
Mine wasn't quite so smooth.
Then a bit Usoppy, but
Mad.
you dare challenge me.
Not today. On your knees. Can't get out of this.
Too much booze, Gage, you couldn't keep up.
Look sharp.
This is the final strike.
Could have been worse.
It also could have been better. Four wolves, one alpha. Take down the leader of the pack and nothing matters. That's what I learned.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummel is to me.
I never miss. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Now, take this. You're finished. Burn it out.
Only getting
I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn. Begin. It's over.
I'm out of ammo. Do it.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
No chance.
Can't get out of this!
Now. Demon's Descent.
Super flashing bang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Are we fighting actual demons now?
Hi, Hoodle.
Rising Viper. No escape. Start up.
Your wings won't save you from me. Glacial Spear.
SG airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Flame of Fury.
You're finished.
Hear my call. Take your blood. Glacial Spear. Evil. Freeze Lancer. Freeze Lancer. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn. Everlasting. No escape. Swallow blade. Negative gate. You're mine. It's over.
Glacial Spear. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
That equipment should come in handy.
Battle Soot. Okay. Is that for me? Yeah. Good about me. He's still using the opal. It's honestly not bad. Increases the aggro though. Isn't great. Yeah. They do need to go the other way. It tells me when to lose my buff here. Oh, never mind.
Out of our way.
I sure would love some CP.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. No I'm ready.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Never let him down.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Not long.
Out of our way!
Resonate with the earth. Here I come. Here I go. Rising water.
Glacial steel! Far enough! Now it's the
I can carve through armor. Look out, flyers.
I've got this!
All yours. Rising water. We're not done.
Glacial steel! Here's evil! Charge malevolence!
Here I go. Sword Lane Alpha. Take this. You're finished.
Being interrupted.
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now. You're mine. Take this. It's over. Rising Wyvern. You're mine. Take this. Here I come.
Anything in order to
Chill.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I could really use some orange gels too.
Well then, let's keep moving.
Why does it have to cost 63? Do I even want to be going this way? Here's the central plaza. Is that where the main start was?
No clue.
Let's find out. Fight at least one enemy. Buffs. Okay, this leads to a chest. So close. I feel like there was a split path at the very beginning that I didn't take. Maybe I'm wrong. I get a fast travel point. Why are these enemies? I thought I.
Out of our way!
I can shatter any steel. Armor won't save you. Divine freaks. Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Where are you going?
In a vine.
Astral energy!
Say no more. Nothing fails. No escape.
Can you take it?
Take Sword Lane Alpha.
Take that.
Sword Lane Alpha. Lights off. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I could really use a campfire.
With this, I can become even stronger.
This is one of those moments like, why not just
Hey,
let us have heal at the
Didn't we
beginning of
come
the
through
room?
here earlier?
That's...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same.
But this doesn't look like an easy
It's
fight.
easy to get turned around.
Sure doesn't.
Well, I guess we're gonna use some orange gels here. Peach gels, I can give them a name. Apple gels are so useless.
correct.
But they have a use right here, so. I don't wanna fight him, I'm scared. This is actually gonna suck so much.
Out of our way! Not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Nothing gets by me!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that! I'm out of ammo! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade. Leave the ensnaring to me. No further.
I'm not done! Rising Wiper!
Can you take it?
Not a chance! Does it hurt? I'm not done!
You're mine.
Ready and wait! You're mine! Swallow blade!
I'm out of ammo!
Can you take it?
Will this help?
Rising Wiper! Eat dirt!
Negative
Take this! Swallow blade! Suddenly! In an instant! Impact block! Now! Here I come!
regeneration.
No escape!
Regenerate.
Sword Rain Alpha! It's over!
You require a hand.
I never miss! Sweet now!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Stockpile!
Raining spit!
Reload! I'm out of ammo!
Being interrupted.
In here!
You're mine! Swallow blade! Swallow blade!
Take this.
Yours to be let free! Burn in hell! You're mine! Swallow blade! Raining spit! Swallow blade! Slash! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade!
Another incantation ruined.
Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Behold! The earth!
I'm having a doozy.
Tectonic vision! Begin! Take this! Negative gate!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rain Slash! You're mine! Slash! Swallow blade! Tis time! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Slash! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of ammo!
Raining
Resonate with the earth! In a bind? Thank you.
Rising Wiper! No escape!
They smite with lightning blade!
Burn in hell! Take this! It's over! Stardust!
In here!
Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished!
Filled the beast.
We can really make weapons with this?
I'll be joining you soon enough.
You beating him or fighting him?
Fighting him.
What have you possibly been doing? Not fighting him.
Well, doing other stuff, obviously.
We haven't even had access to any other thing to do though.
Well, maybe I'm going slower than you are.
I find that hard to believe. Can we use this lever to lower the drawbridge? Well, let's hurry up and try it. Hopefully we can walk across now. Only one way to find out, we can drop down over there to quickly get back. Nice. 10. Of course, there's gotta be something over here. A heavy treat. I feel like we must have just went like a wrong way. Maybe there is a campfire at like the very beginning somewhere.
Yeah, this feels a little weird.
Let's see here. On the map, we went into the main tower, I'm pretty sure. That led over there. What was from the main thing? Where we started. So now we're here. Went to the main tower. And there's a mystery place over here that I didn't go. I don't know if it was the same for you. Maybe you went that way. Maybe that's how you got more stuff.
Maybe.
Let's see what you've got. You take it. Here I come. It's over. It's over. You're mine. Prepare to be slain. You're mine. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me. With the earth. On Rising Wyvern. Try harder. My turn. Take this. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Start us. Resonate with the earth. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact Claw. Not a chance. I'm not done. Rising Wyvern. No escape. I'll face you. Do it.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Rough up the
Am I
months a
on a
little
roll
bit.
or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Did I go the wrong way?
I got tossed.
But a opponent like this should be easy. Take this. Swallow blade. Turbine Alpha. Here I come.
Radiant here.
The enemy used us too.
We'll soon see about that. Do it.
In an instant. Impact Claw.
Resonate with the earth. Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Magic is out. Here's a healing art.
Next.
Ready. First
I'm not
aid.
done.
Okay. I learned explosive ring.
Small, but a victory
Sounds pretty good.
nonetheless. We have a long way yet to go.
I'm pretty sure it's just one of the flaming moves. I used it with Swallow Blade, and it became Fire Ring or something like that. Maybe it's an upgrade to it. Still seeing it didn't seem like the Blazing Sword was hurting me when I would use my ability. So I thought maybe it just didn't cost anything. I was wrong. That destroyed my HP.
That's fair.
But yeah, I don't know. I learned a new move.
No choice.
Not in your dreams.
Swordblade Alpha.
Where that came from? It's in the sky. It's mine.
Take this.
Take this.
In case you were curious, the dog does respawn.
That's you.
I wasn't.
Say no more.
XP farm?
Sleep now.
Take this.
You're finished. The waters have created magic in the air.
Everlasting dark.
Do it.
In an instant.
victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
It adds up if you went this way first. And that would take the time that it would take me to... Did you fight roly people?
I don't think so. I think only knights and dogs.
Okay. Well, there is some monsters here.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Why do these guys have a lingering hitbox? That doesn't even make sense.
Be my guest.
I couldn't tell you.
Consider yourself finished. Now, here I come. You're mine. Here I come. Slash. Rising Wyvern. No escape. Stun.
In a bind?
I'm ready. Kisara. Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops. Now, take this. Kisara.
The enemy wields arts too.
Smoke.
We managed to pull through.
This doesn't look suspicious at all.
I agree. This big empty room.
No, I got surrounded.
Tough.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Ignite. You're mine. Swallow blade.
Water.
Take this. You're finished.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit
Do it!
Shion, Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops.
Can you take it?
You're mine.
Far enough. Laser spear. I'm here to eat.
You're mine.
The water's
Try harder. Not a chance. You're mine. Too fast.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
That's my cue.
I have no risk. Shut him down.
Here goes. Confiscate.
Why does it not do it?
Swallow blade.
Here, let me hop
Flame inside. Make it to be let free. I'm ready. Sword lane shield.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. Not a chance. Sword lane alpha.
Where are you going?
Take this. It's over.
In here.
Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
This one.
Make it escape.
Now.
In an instant. Impact claw.
Nicely done.
But the thing was, it was a trap for them. I knew what was gonna happen. I just wanted to kill them all.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth up.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Can't get out of this!
Water. Hear my call. Nothing gets by me.
Now you see what I can do! Rending you apart! Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Sword lane alpha. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Start up.
Freeze Lancer.
Ignite.
Of creation magic is out. Now. Astral energy.
Say no more. My turn. It's over. Rising Wyvern. It's over.
Where did they let me walk all the way up here? I'm just going to get another wall in the way. They seem to not realize how limited my resources are.
Commander of Heaven. Phoenix Cyclops. We did it! Burn in hell!
They smite with blackened blade!
Things looking pretty good for me
I
still.
need to be stronger.
I'm pulling Peach Pill. These enemies just drop Peach Pill, I guess. That's the case. I might as well. Not that I need to, or really even want to. I probably should. Yeah.
Hey, Shion. Do you,
So you're telling me,
you know,
when I needed to heal, Peach Gills were the first to go.
little help?
In a bind. Negative gate. On your being interrupted.
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Strata! Soaring right clear!
I can carve through armor.
Now,
Resonate with the earth.
astral energy.
Say no more.
One of those guys.
My turn! No escape! It's over!
Resonate with the earth.
Healing circle. The water
I owe you one.
Negative gate.
Rising Wyvern!
It's unfortunate all enemies are immune to stagger.
Take this! Sword Ring Alpha!
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
There's so many enemies. I just want a campfire, dude. You know how nice that would be?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Pretty nice.
Take this.
It's over! You're mine!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Got flyers!
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
I'll smash you! I'm out of ammo. Not on my watch. I'm all stuffed up. Annihilation. Nothing gets by me.
Sword Ring Alpha!
Don't get in my way.
Rising Wyvern! Stunner!
Freeze laser. I never miss.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
My turn! No escape!
Waterfall.
Stunner!
Field. Searing eye. And now I will.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Good stuff.
Could have been worse.
I feel like I could make so many weapons right now. And why does this look suspicious? A single knight alone at the top of this tower.
Probably because it is.
Oh, yep.
No choice! You're mine! Here I go! It's over! Burn it down! Here I come! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
I shall feel you where you stand.
You're mine!
Take this.
Swallow Blade!
Rending you apart. Bloody
I'm not done! Dragon Swarm!
The waters of creation.
shine. Radiant light. Regeneration. Regenerate.
It's on! I owe you one!
Out of ammo.
Not today!
In here.
You're mine! Slash! Sword Ring Alpha! Here I come! Surely! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! I'm not done! Swallow Blade!
I can handle it.
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Strata!
All yours, Kisara.
Obelisk blade.
Don't get complacent.
You're telling me these gargoyles don't have armor?
I know. They're literally made of rock. That's how you would shatter them. At least that's what I thought.
I think it can just instantly kill them for one.
Yeah. But no, that's nothing.
Oh,
This tower is
let's go test it.
very tall.
I'll face you.
It's over!
I could just leave them all. Not a very successful ambush.
instant! Impact block! Now! You're mine! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
In a bind?
Take this! Burn it! Commander of
Maybe the title was good. Fun.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Some golden rollies. I don't know how I feel about that. They both lead to places. This one leads to a blazing wall, though. That one leads to presumably a dead end.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Labor chargers to me! This one's mine!
Can you take it?
You're finished!
Can you take it?
You're finished!
Thank you.
Not in your dreams!
This one's all mine.
Annihilation! Hear me! Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Take this! It's over! Stardust!
Can you take it?
Take this! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Burn in hell! I owe you! You're mine! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now we're not
This ends now!
Consider
Things are getting
yourself
intense
finished.
here, truly. These fights are tough.
How much longer will our healing arts
164,
last?
don't I?
I'm a little incredibly surprised I haven't died more, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised you haven't died more too.
What do you mean? I doubt you take that little damage from these guys. And if they just both two-hit combo you, you're dead. And you can't do anything about it.
I don't know, dude. I don't know. Omega Elixir. What does that even mean? What's an enemy's back for? Okay. I don't know if that's honestly a good thing, but whatever. You know, it'd be pretty cool though. Campfire.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
No, I can agree with that, actually.
Take this. I'll smash you.
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Swallow Blade!
Here, in here!
Swallow Blade!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
The enemy wears armor too.
We'll soon see about that!
On your knees.
This one's mine!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Let's do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine! You're
Not on
finished!
my watch!
Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! Stardust! Starlight Clear!
More where that came from! Now!
Rising Clear! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! You're finished!
Seal! Flame! Reload! I'll be
Take this!
Water!
Swallow
Here
Blade!
I come!
Sword Rain Alpha! Rising Wyvern!
Let's do it!
I can still build up pain even if you're not broken.
Now!
Can you take it? Take this.
Does it hurt? Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Begin.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I don't even know what happened to the bat.
Small, but a victory nonetheless. We have a long
Full on teach shells. You know, not full 100. Orange gel.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
Crazy.
I wouldn't say I'm strong.
I'd also like to state that this tower is truly never ending.
What would happen to me if I'd...
Little help!
You are absolutely correct. There are actually like 15 points in this place. It actually really hurts. I'm just now reaching the third floor on the side. So I really hope there aren't 15 floors.
Resonate with the earth.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now, here I come. Everlasting darkness. Here I come. Negative and more of this. I'll burn out. With the earth.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Shattering the pieces. Attack us. Being interrupted.
Rising Wyvern.
You require help. Can't get out of this.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops.
My turn. You're mine. You're mine. Slack. I owe you one. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Stardust. Rising Falcon. Stardust. Coming through. Ha! Now.
Scarlet Inferno.
Scarlet Inferno. Here I come. Swallow Blade.
Can you take it?
You're mine. Swallow Blade. Sword Ring Alpha.
This one's mine.
Rising Wyvern.
Regenerate. Another incantation ruined.
Swallow Blade. Stardust. Soaring Light Spear. Rising Falcon. Blue Escape.
In a bind.
Here, go get it.
Here I come. Swallow Blade. Not today. Here I come. Slack. Sword Ring Alpha. Rising Wyvern.
Denied.
Stardust.
Here's evil.
Sword Ring Alpha. Raining
See what I can do.
Try harder. Take this. Stardust. Hurricane Thrust.
Rending you apart.
Rising Falcon. Swallow Blade. Take this. Here I come. This one's all mine. Sword Ring Alpha. Burn it hot. You're mine.
He's probably using orange gel regardless.
Blade Alpha. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done. Here I come.
No further.
This one's mine.
Here I
Can
come.
you take it? Slack. Take this.
Rising Wyvern.
Here's evil.
Shattering the pieces.
Magic is there.
Resonate with the earth.
Take this.
Onward won't save you.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclops.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Easier said than done. To be fair, at least we can buy orange gel, even if it's not super easy. Because I'm gonna have to, because I've had to use so many.
Crazy save.
I've probably used like 6. And that's a lot.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Wait, this is the way we're supposed to go? Interesting. Looks like another drawbridge control device. Let's turn it on and see what it does. I'm guessing it did something. Look, Alfred, you brought the drawbridge down. I see it, now we can get moving. Let's make our way across. Oh, full of life bottles. Hoodle said there's an owl nearby, but maybe that's just somewhere over here. Certainly doesn't seem like he's getting super hyped. I guess jumping down. Can we like return to the city or something and just go out and heal? If so, kind of an oversight. I think we might be able to. Or maybe go to like a random woods or something. I think we can. Looks like it. So we technically could have dirt. And we probably should have.
Definitely
What do you
should
say
have.
we check back in on the ranch?
Time to spend all my money on forging weapons. I need the flame dragon sack, but I haven't even had like an opportunity at that. Which is kind of annoying. What do I have equipped on her then? If it's not this thing. Something better that I don't have access to? Fine with me. I don't think I got any new... You know what damage these guys do? Just take
No clue.
physical damage less. Kinda good. I'm gonna have to buy some orange drills. Why do they cost so many? So much.
Question.
This will give me some money, but I guess it did kind of pay for what I spent. Still doesn't feel like a lot though.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
It's important to get your rest.
Okay. What do I want though? They could just do some heal after battle. I don't know how many things we have more though. Honestly, going for some EXP boost might not be the worst idea. Or some more dropped items. I'd say I might go more dropped items. It only lasts 4 minutes actually. EXP boost lasts 11. You need Seabream.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much needed energy.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but That must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls?
I remember when she talked about
I
dolls
think
at
it's
one
time we
time.
go to sleep.
Now, hopefully, the drawbridge has some more enemies, and I didn't make all this
Come on,
food
guys.
for one
We've
boss
got
fight.
lots to do.
I definitely wish I would have made food beforehand, because having EXP boost during the entire
We've reached our
exploration phase
destination.
would have been pretty good. As well as having CP. So I'm just gonna be a little it goes straight into a boss fight.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
At least it'll be like 1 or 2 fights. The fruit of Elgin. I could beat up some dogs.
Coming through. Take this. You're mine. Resonate with the earth. Take this. It's over.
In here.
Take this. You're finished.
More for the stop.
Begin. Does it hurt? Here I come. Rollerblade. You back. Stand back. I'll check it out. Rising Wyvern. Strike. Sword Rain. Swallowblade. Being interrupted.
That's how much damage they do to you? This is unfair.
What do you mean?
They actually did like 20 damage. I expected maybe they'd only did like a third of your health.
What are you trying to convince me they do to you?
A lot of damage.
That's just not true, Grid.
It just is.
You're telling me it's like, oh, they 2-shot.
They like 3-shot, but still.
There's some enemies up here. They do a lot of damage to me. I just kind of stop it.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Hoodle. Hear me. Land.
You know, maybe heading back, you know, healing, eating, you know, not the worst idea.
Be cool if my team would attack.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now.
Here I
Take
go.
this.
Water's up.
Can you take it? Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Everlasting death! It's over! I'm ready! Coming through! Ha!
Open up.
Now! Scarlet and...
My exploits are bearing... fruit.
I don't know how much CPU regenerate, but it definitely seems nice.
Hey!
This one will be difficult to predict.
Can't get out of this!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Feel it! I never miss!
It's over! Slash! Can you take it? My turn! Not today! Radiant light! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Radiant light!
Arc Fierce Evo! Regenerate!
You're mine!
Allow me to help.
Coming through!
That's how
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Now! Astral Energy!
gotta carry him away like a moonlight shadow.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Poodle says there's something near. Huh? Okay. Well, Jared, there's a heal over here.
Interesting.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I don't know if I'm quite ready for all this. Anything I want. Kinda want that. Just kinda want Grinwell. That could be pretty OP. Any good? That's pretty decent. You know, I think I have some confidence going into this boss fight. You know that I'll be able to win first try. I know what you're thinking. Based on what evidence?
Yeah, a little bit.
You know. Then I'm better. I'm assuming the boss is gonna be level 35. Hopefully. We're lower level.
What is this place?
Look, over there.
Who'd have thought?
Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
Volron rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah.
Guy looks friendly.
Looks like he's gonna explode.
Concentrate on fighting this thing.
You picked the wrong fight. Here I come.
Now or never.
Sovereign Alpha.
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Shattering to pieces. In a bind.
Looking good.
What's he doing?
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Here's evil.
It's over.
Magic is in.
Burn. It's wide open.
It won't escape me.
Escape. Sword Rain Alpha.
Take this.
You're finished. Rising Wyvern.
Take this.
Glacial Spear. In here.
No further. Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
I owe you one.
Rending you apart. Bloody howling. Negative gate.
You're mine. Swallow blessing.
I think it might be weak to darkness. Kind of what it looked like. Something, and that's probably our best move there. And we can just turn on his darkness. Okay.
Holy land.
I'll face you.
Benediction light.
This one's all mine.
Blah, blah, blah. Magic. In here. More for the vampire.
You're mine.
Here goes. I'm only getting stronger.
Everlasting dark.
Take this.
Negative gate.
Already chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Blood. Rending you apart.
Sovereign Alpha.
Bloody howling.
What's happening up there?
Something in the tower.
Hey. We didn't ask for a replacement.
Oh, okay.
Magic is
In a bind.
Try harder. Not a chance. Eat dirt.
here. Let me help.
I'll face you.
I'm not done. Sword Rain Alpha. Stay away from my
You know, that already makes me think this isn't gonna be very fun.
Blow away.
Magic is in.
Slash.
Sleep now, Glacial Spear.
Great.
No. Can't end here.
Here's up a bit.
I'll face you.
Magic is in. Let me help.
Denied.
Not done yet.
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Here I come.
Here's evil.
Negative gate.
Rain Slash. Sword Rain Alpha. Swallow Blade.
Bathed in blood.
Sleep now.
Bloody howling.
Rising Wyvern. I owe you one.
Everlasting dark. Negative gate. Smite with black.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down.
Sword Rain Alpha. Try this.
Don't
Burn in hell. Swallow Blade.
Here goes.
Take this.
happening? Negative gate.
Okay, cool.
They might take this. Right? Sing Wyvern.
What was I thinking? Will this help? Purge malevolence! Arctic waterfall!
Is this what real pain feels like? Forgive me.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
You're mine. Slash.
Here comes.
I would like some healing now.
This one's mine.
Rising. Wyvern.
Here's a healing arm. Can't be happening.
Come on.
Imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
I can't lose.
Ignite. Try harder. Now. You're mine. Swallow blade. Sword Ray Alpha.
Here I go.
In a bind?
I'm ready.
Everlasting
Here I come.
Not in your dreams.
Rising Wyvern. Do it. In an instant. Impact Claw. Not a chance. Take this.
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Okay, can I not do damage to him?
Magic is out. You're finally.
I'm more curious on why I get to do 0 damage.
The flame inside me. Wait.
Nothing?
Something's happening.
They fused together?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's cool.
Back into the fray. And became worse by the looks of it.
Is its true form?
Swallow blade.
The waters of fate.
Blow away.
Can you take it?
No further. I'll face you. Take this. No escape. Slash. Swallow blade. Slash. Sword Ray Alpha.
What's its weakness? It's not water. Guess we can try Holy Lance. I don't think I have anything that's gonna do like neutral damage.
Magic is out. I call upon thee. Excited. It's over. Into the shadows.
Sword Ray Alpha. It's time. Burn. Raining Slash. It's over. You're mine.
Now we're not
Slash. Swallow blade. Take this.
Take this!
Illuminate the dark.
Denied.
Come forth, holy
Take
water.
this.
It's weakened.
Can you
This thing. No. Slash. Sword Ray Alpha. Take this.
reflect on thy skin?
They smite.
Illuminate the dark.
Swallow blade.
After all these years, I'm about to join you.
You're gonna love it.
I don't think so.
Sword Ray Alpha. It's over.
Now for something special.
They smite. Here I come. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Stardust.
Bronze and rent. This one's mine.
Rending you apart. Here I come. Bloody Stardust. Here I come. Slash. Swallow blade. Sword Ray Alpha.
Overlimit's always fun. Essentially just means they can't be stopped.
Negative gate.
Come on, finish your over limit.
Take this!
Illuminate the dark!
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Thanks! Allow me to help you.
Your stupid lightning.
Leave the chargers to me!
Illuminate the dark! Here goes! Holy Lance! Got you!
Take this!
Gravitas Field!
Sword Rain Avalanche! Try harder! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Hold nothing back! Eat this!
Not in your dreams!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Double Demon Fang!
Negative take this! Reflect. The enemy's open.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll face you.
Another over limit. Let's go. Let's see what it do.
I owe you one. They smite with blackened blade.
No, it won't end like this.
I couldn't make it.
It's an orange bill. It's an orange bill. Who cares?
Use its vanquished soul with life. Reset our arts are being interrupted.
I can't lose.
Take this!
Here, let me help.
First
In
aid!
your deck.
Illuminate the
face you.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! Sword Rain Alpha!
Sin. They smite with blackened blade.
This one's mine! Better!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Negative Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Burn!
One more!
Sword Rain Alpha! Swallow Blade!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
That was probably like the roughest boss fight we've had. It also, surprisingly, just the worst boss fight in the game. So far.
Did it? Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do, there'll be hell to pay.
How you enjoying your boss fight? Doing good?
So far, so good.
What part are you at?
The second guy is a little bit more difficult.
Did
I'm
your-
at when they fuse.
They actually won.
Yeah.
Gold gem. Mega elixir. Only a little worrisome. Well, I'm gonna film the pretty quick before I want to skip. So I guess I'll put on BRB. You guys enjoy listening to Jared clack his thing away. Did you beat him?
Close.
I don't know why they decided to make a super long boss fight like that. A little rough. I'm gonna see what items I wound up using.
It's for me to say the items I didn't use.
Have you been using a lot?
Oh, just a few.
Yeah. It feels like a lot compared to the other bosses I had to do, but when you actually look at the resources used, it hasn't been that much. I probably used more just in the dungeon.
That's fair.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her, too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making
Again,
things
it feels
even
like it shouldn't
worse
have been
than
that
they
bad.
already are.
But how
Just
do we
skip real
help her
quick.
then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Okay.
It
Thoughts?
just feels like a lot of the attacks weren't that possible. But then they kind
Especially
of
an over limit where they just run at you. Kind of. Yeah, here's 100 or 1,000 free damage.
Yeah. Or he just jumps around and smacks his tail at you and instantly kills.
Yeah. I used, I think, 3 orange gel and 2 life bottles, which is a lot for me.
I used a lot of peach gels mostly.
I don't think I used a single one. I think actually maybe one of my people used one though. That was all 13.
Because there were just so many occasions where I was at like half health.
That's fair. I was just relying on my team to heal me. Surprisingly, I wasn't
really
even the people who
tried.
died. I think I died once, maybe
Yeah.
twice.
I used all the life bottles that I used on myself, aside from one on Shield. But I can tell you, a lot of the CP didn't go towards me.
Yeah, with CP, it's kind of hard, because, like, orange gels, like, again, I have sharpness and stuff I'm using, too, and it's like, they just start random heals. I have less control over that. And also just people dying, including myself, kind of also hard to control besides just myself dying, so.
Probably also Eternal Sharpness for boss fights.
I think really the hardest part about that was just how long it was. Because, like, at first, like, this
Yeah.
boss is really easy.
Uh-huh.
Maybe
Like,
not, like,
even if there were
really
2 of them,
easy,
it's like, it's pretty simple. So I was thinking if I just take out one, then there's just one more. Easy.
Well, see, for
But
me,
then it was like 5 times powerful.
yeah, it's like the first one was annoying, but like, or more so, when it was alone, it was pretty easy. I'm like, okay, this isn't that bad. This is what I expect from boss fights, just slightly easier than I expected. And then when they brought out 2, it became really annoying because like you just literally can't see what the other one's doing unless like you just have an awkward line of
the other one,
sight.
like, once, and I had so much awkward line of sight, it's not even funny.
Yeah, so it was just kind of like you got hit by the random ice spikes, and your team got hit by random ice spikes. They would just jump and run randomly, and it's kind of hard to pay attention. But honestly, once I got the other one down, I'm like, okay, that's probably where I use most of my life things. But then when I saw the guy wasn't taking any damage after the first one died, I'm like, okay, what's happening? And then
Yeah,
it
I was a little
fused,
concerned as well.
and that was annoying. That phase just did a lot of damage, specifically in over limit when you just couldn't do anything to defend yourself.
Yeah, I really hate when they cast spells.
In over limit, where you can't block them. You also have no idea what the spell's gonna do. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's what made that double boss really annoying. Or the first one, like the Lord.
Yeah.
Is because you couldn't see what they were doing. Random spells, and then if you're trying to focus on like the spells and stuff, then the dragon just comes out of nowhere, and it's so massive you can't even see its like moves. But
yeah.
Again, expecting to not use any items and not get hit and stuff is kind of like, just, you can't. It's not a perfect game like that. You're supposed to have to use resources, it's not supposed to be, oh, if you play well, you literally can take 0 damage, and,
yeah.
That's not how it works. Okay, I was really hoping they'd give us another heal. I don't know if I want to fight this Water Lord guy already. However, I do think I'm going to equip on probably Shio this, oh wait, I don't have a water emblem. Okay, kind of do. I have a garnet. I'll try it without it. But I have a feeling I'm going to want to head back and craft water resist. I have a feeling he's going to use a bunch of really OP water spells.
Yeah.
I should probably also change my arts to just lightning. I assume that's really what he's going to be weak to. I could probably also use some darkness, mostly because I feel like it. Doesn't she have a lightning move? No. Kind of makes me not want to use Shion then, because she has like fire and water. They have wind. I have the electric bomb.
I'm sure I'm gonna do fine. Shield's rocking an accessory that basically gives her nothing, but other than that...
Yeah, like I said, I might make some. If I lose.
So if Volron is the lord of the water
Just 4
realm,
really good
then it's
garnets.
probably safe
That's
to
the
say
plan.
he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Another thing is that I'll probably want to get a better food buff. If I can just essentially make the boss do no damage to me, or less damage to me, that's what I want.
Yeah,
This
I have a
area's the
feeling he's gonna
grandest
do an
looking of the
absurd
lot.
amount of damage.
And not a
Yeah.
single soldier in sight.
He did before.
He sure did.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Most certainly
Without
not ready.
question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
The lack of confidence I feel going into this boss fight, Jared.
Yeah.
I
The lack
literally...
of items I have going into this boss fight, it's not great.
Might as well look like we can go past this water, but it's not. Whatever. Oh, past this door, the battle of the Lord awaits. Oh, I don't want to do it, Jared.
I want to do it so bad.
We're gonna get completely tossed.
Yeah.
Even if I win, I have a feeling I'm gonna wind up using all my orange gels, all my peach gels,
Ew,
and all my
why is your
lip balms.
log green? Disgusting.
The bird gloves.
We've come for you, Volron! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
I'm pretty sure those 8 knights would actually kill me. So,
He dismissed them?
Yeah, definitely.
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Just
Why
2
are you
knights a
becoming
person, we
after me?
lose.
Is
yeah.
it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the better.
I'm a little bit scared.
And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron.
You know what? I think just this strategy works pretty well.
I should look forward to fashioning my throne.
Let someone else fight us.
So great.
Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing.
I mean, if this is what he's gonna do, I'm gonna let him do it.
Take this. Enjoy.
He should have brought his guards with him.
This one's all mine.
Come on with your buddy!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Leave Shion alone! But don't leave him down.
Just won't stay still. If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down. In a bind. You're mine. Swallow blade. Sword rain alpha. Take it. You're mine. Take this. They smite with blackened blade. What's wrong? Here I come. Slash it. Begin. How about some of this? Take this. They smite with blackened blade. I'm ready. You picked the wrong fight. Take this.
What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him.
Another incantation ruined.
You best believe I'm waiting out your move, idiot. No.
Are you ready to entertain?
No.
Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
They smite with blackened blade.
What's wrong?
Take this.
Illuminate the dark.
You're mine.
Holy glimmer. Holy
Take
glimmer.
this.
Healing circle.
Try harder. My turn.
Take this.
Negative gate.
Kind of just feels like my team doesn't want to heal me.
Felt. He's
Do we
crippled.
get him?
He's open.
Let's go.
Negative
Sword rain alpha.
Rending you
Sword rain alpha. It's gone. It's over. Eat this. Take this. Slash. Here I come. Swallow blade.
negative gate.
Here I come.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Take this. Shut him down.
You take it.
Take this. Freeze. Take this. Take this.
Try harder.
That's far enough. What's wrong? Now this is enjoyable.
I'd have to disagree with them.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint
Legs
me
to
by
Lotus.
Try harder. The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Far enough.
You're mine.
This
He didn't know who he was up against.
Is that right?
Leave the snaring to me.
And pummeling to me.
Take this. Take this.
He's spamming.
In a bind. There, just like that. Everlasting darkness. Negative gate. Take this. They smite with joy.
I'm out of ammo.
Not a chance.
Okay, why is he immune to damage right now? Oh, he might just be immune to my damage.
Can you take it? Not a chance. Does it hurt? Take this. It's over. Die. Can you take it? Take this. Can you take it?
I'm only getting
Take this. Take this.
Finally. He's at like 1 HP and he literally just won't do anything.
Yeah, I think you had to hit him with a basic attack of your own.
I did that
You
though.
attacking the enemy.
I had to
I
like
don't
down
know.
him.
I look over at stream and I saw like 30 seconds of you just running like a coward.
I wasn't doing any damage regardless, and I attacked him and did nothing until he used Doslim Sting, and then downed him, and then I was able to do it.
Gotcha.
It's
Oh.
all over.
An easy first
Full
phase.
run. Now put an end to that death procession.
And if there
you're
isn't more than the
outside.
first phase, that was the
Right
easiest
now.
boss fight of all time.
Yeah.
You think this is over? What?
I don't think it's over.
Who do you think you are?
Explosion!
No, that's...
How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volron has that crest as well?
And if Volron's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent not being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that.
Let's face his over limit. That's what I think.
Your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked you to rule.
No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alpin!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
I still don't know if he's out of his over limit. And if he never leaves over limit, then I'm never gonna stop running.
What in the world?
Dohalim,
I'm all right. I'm still standing.
unleash light. Try hard. My turn. Out of my. Try hard. Not a chance. Slide. Out of my. Try harder.
As if.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
Okay, well I was trying to dodge that.
He's too fast to keep up with. Then we'll take him together. Rinwell, follow my lead. Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Gonna fight me, nerd?
Here goes. Take this. There.
Wretched worm!
Yeah.
Everyone together.
I'll shoot him down.
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! You're finished! All mine! Smash you! Rising Wyvern! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Not today! Take this! Swallow blade! Here I come! Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Try harder!
Do it.
In an instant! Impact Clock! Know your place! Sword Rain Alpha! Kneel before your sovereign! Raining
He's about to attack.
Damn it! We need to stop him! No further! It's on!
Well, I couldn't stop him.
Is the same?
Try harder! My turn!
This is my fault.
Okay, well, let's get some life bobbles going, shall we?
Be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Slash! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
I'm also gonna use an orange gel here.
This should do it! I will show you Take this!
I can't see!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Die already! Sword Rain Alpha! Unleash lightning! Take this! Slash! I shall be the ruler of all things! Sword Rain Alpha! Unleash lightning! Take this! Sword Blade! Try hard not to! Sword Rain Alpha! All shall bow before me! You're mine! Slash! Negative gate! Unleash lightning!
That was a pretty easy phase too.
Agreeable.
But the question is, what lies behind door number 3, Jared?
That is the question. Is it a god? What's to say?
It's me! A 101. Wouldn't that be really fun?
That would be really fun.
And if you lose, you gotta restart everything.
Mm-hmm. That wouldn't happen.
Yeah. I mean, I basically 1v1. You were just taking con save. Full count.
It's basically a 1v1. He had like 100 times my health in exchange for me being able to revive like 3 times.
I didn't have to revive it once in either fight.
Yeah, coward.
Listen. What?
I beat him like 2 minutes before you.
Okay. It's called strategy, dude. Just you slammed your face and didn't have to use like dodges or sick evasion.
I face tanked him as well. With my impact ring.
Seems like it. One thing you don't understand, Lord. My power comes from the friends I made along the way! Fire and ice don't mix. Bang! Wait for
Oh,
bang!
the really bad
Wait for bang!
one-liners.
Bang! That wasn't a bad one-liner, dude. That was sick.
Those are like the most cliche one-liners ever.
Should have died.
He should have, admittedly.
Might want to clean that up. You should read a book. You're stupid is showing. And that's Dallas.
See, the thing about a one-liner, right, is that there's like one line.
No, everyone knows one-liners. You have to do a couple one-liners.
Yeah, I think so.
We turn them into Swiss cheese.
A singular hole.
Well, we tore him a new one, dude. That's the point. All the master cores.
There. We finally collected all of the
where's the
master
fifth one?
cores.
Am I the fifth
So
one?
what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the master cores together in one place should form the Renaissalma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Also, I definitely didn't play like a coward. It's just the beginning of the fights I played a little safe.
A little safe.
Yeah.
You telling yourself that.
You'll see the gameplay, Jared. You're like, wow, how was Javen simultaneously a coward, but also fighting the boss and being insane?
I don't understand how either of us presumably dodge attacks while not being able to see anything.
I'm used to not being able to see, so.
Well, crazy same here, but like,
I
this
just have
guy
to use
seems
my
like you
battle
really need to
instinct.
see.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Who's behind me? What am I? What is? Get away
Bro, I
from me!
swear to God.
It's turning me on!
I'm not necessarily surprised. This is the expected outcome.
I noticed that this girl was with the other lord.
Shion, are you the maiden?
Like, ours.
What is this? Why is this happening?
Like, definitely. There was one that looked exactly like him. Maybe the same person, maybe there's 5 of them. I don't think we should give her all the Master Cores, actually.
That's a great idea.
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Okay.
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
The moon.
Whoa.
You have to go to the moon to fight God. The JRPG classic.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what's playing? Is this just credits?
I think so. This is a bad ending if I've ever seen one.
Maybe not. Maybe it's just the DLC is supposed to explain what happens. Maybe that was the bad ending. I don't know what else we would have done differently, though.
Yeah.
Nah, I won't get emotional. I was kind of shredded. I don't know if this is after the fact or during, like, when they were at the places. What is... What is happening right now?
That's a great question.
If this was supposed to answer any of my questions, they didn't do that.
Yeah.
They just made me question, what's happening? What's happening? Where's that? What are those enemies?
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganath Haros.
Maybe it's just a teaser?
Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go
I don't
before
know,
the people
it
of
seemed
the
more like
Legion
Reddit.
would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegus hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Danans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Danans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it.
Ooh, the power of Sovereign. Let me see what that was called. Idealist. Novice Solo Grounds, okay? I have to cook sashimi and favorite meals cooked.
Very interesting.
Very varied. Where did this
Been
been?
hanging out in the observatory a lot lately.
Let's see, important question. How after 1 month do I still have my food effect?
Let's see if she's up there.
And also the gauge from beating the boss.
Yeah.
Also, I better get some questions answered with all the stuff that just happened. It says the game is like 40 hours. So I think we're closing in on. Oh, we can go this other water. But it also said that it takes 70 hours to 100%. So I'm hoping. Now, see, best case scenario, there's still 30 hours of gameplay, and it's doing all that side stuff. You know, like either in a new game plus, or we get to go back somehow. More likely, it's just stupid stuff that doesn't matter, and we never get our questions answered. I don't want to believe that, though. And the Beyond the Dawn DLC doesn't seem like it would answer those questions. It seems like it's kind of its own thing. That's what I was looking into during that cutscene. You guys were curious.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renaissance. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegus. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Yeah, join the party. I'd have to urinate!
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
I just teleported to the castle entrance.
That'd be too easy.
Can you though? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I want to go to the bathroom and then I'll read the skit. I'm just really hoping there is more gameplay to explain it all what we saw in those cutscenes.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to just have to buy the Beyond the Dawn DLC just to be able to get that. And if it's something different, then I don't know. Plus, I don't know if I could play it on PC. That would be also really annoying. So, I don't know. But yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. And see bye. Let's get to this skate.
Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Makes me wonder what's going on.
Relatable.
The rooftop corridor. I'd also like to say that I've used Swallow Dance and the Rising Falcon thing more times than I can count. That's a lie. It says how many, and I can count that high. I still haven't used all of it though. I have like 2,700 and some uses. Makes me wonder what happens if you mask them. Probably maxed out steel.
Why haven't I been using steel more? It's not important.
It's literally just an attack buff, dude. What? Why have you not been using it?
I definitely didn't completely forget about it. That'd be crazy.
Okay, dude. They think they have a counter ability that I never use. But to be fair, that's like an art I have to equip to counter. which
We're so high up.
which way is the exit? Not that way. I wonder if we got all the fishing spots. I feel like I've gotten all the fish that I've been able to get.
Yeah, I feel like I don't remember seeing any fishing spots that we haven't gotten.
I've caught never fish in those spots. Novice training would be nice to complete though. Novice training would be nice to complete though.
That's true.
I can't wait for it to be like we're missing something good. Like laws like, what's it? I don't know. But I get like steel on Alpha.
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about good skills, but like, sounds pretty crazy. Because Law was kind of really bad in that fight, because I couldn't use my best move, because it just moved past him and wasted a bunch of time.
I mean, it's not much better on Alpha, and literally all I could use was like Swallow Dance.
Yeah,
and occasionally
fair.
sort of an Alpha raining slash. So, I imagine it wasn't that much different. That's
Guess
how a lot
of
of
your
boss
best
fights
moves
go.
are aerial, but yeah.
It's kind of hard to be able to just attack bosses. It's just kind of doing chip damage while your spellcasters do the actual damage.
Fair.
And then my job is just to counter. How's it going,
it's
Doling?
you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
And we better get
Or
answers.
at any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Okay.
I
Doling.
heard we are all to meet at the captain.
My team's looking pretty good right now. Who'd you use in the final fight? Shion, Rinwell, and Dolim?
I think so, yeah.
It's just ranged people are so good.
Yeah.
I'd feel like they just have so much more opportunity to do damage. Because they like never have to stop attacking. Oh, Kisara. And Lauren Monroe.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah,
I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to...
Okay.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're
Yeah,
like
man.
that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, what team is it trying to force me to have right now? Okay, good team. See, I really want to use Kasara and Law, but it's just... I really can't. As well as they'd be useless compared to the other ones. Script time.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate?
Another one.
Spot something?
Hmm? Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Salty mood.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Are we going back inside the castle? Yeah. Figure out who's stealing provisions or rations or whatever. You haven't talked in a while.
Okay.
Just pointing it out. Talk more right now. Say something. Go.
There's nothing really to talk about.
You have to create conversation, Jared.
Yeah, but we're at different points, so anything that I talk about would be stuff that I've seen and you haven't recently.
Make stuff up.
That's crazy. A meteor just hit the city.
I died to a bird.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be making stuff up though.
That was like yesterday. It's not even relevant.
Oh, quick,
It
Grumble.
wasn't yesterday.
This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've
Not
got
like the day before yesterday.
It's
It's even less relevant.
going to take forever, Law. I promise. Let's just do
I
what
still
we
have no
came
idea
here
where
to
I'm
do
going.
and get out.
Have like it marked on my map or something?
Be too convenient.
The main tower. Pretty cool. You know, why am I walking around as Alphen? Where do I want to be though?
That's a great question.
I feel like I never play Rinwell. Probably for good reason.
How dare you?
Maybe something flag Leon. Level 1 and level 2. We can get side quests. I'll do this main quest first.
Cringe. What if that is crying?
It's you. I think I found an armored guard.
Very well.
All right, you're you're clear. You can leave. Huh, somehow I'm both surprised and not surprised to see them here. You guys hoarding all the rations? What are you doing? Get back to your position. Excuse us? Or excuse me? I'll only say it one more time. Get back to your position. What is this guy's deal? Any slaves who disobey orders must be put to death. So says Lord Voron.
What the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
Doesn't seem that way. You must think we're just damning from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
Ignite!
I'm only getting started.
It's over!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! No escape! Swallow blade! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm almost done!
Missing Wyvern!
It looks like you are covered.
Look sharp!
That's the cause.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
No hit. Oh. It wasn't the Dan stockpiling the ration, it was some of Volron's soldiers hiding out inside the castle.
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether to be relieved or freaked out about it. What are you guys doing to accomplish? Are you out trying to get vengeance for Volron? Come on here, something's weird about all this. Are you men aware that Lord Volron is no longer around?
You don't say.
The soldiers seem to think only of the orders they were given to them. Their mind is completely blank otherwise, just like the Daenerys here. Looking back to it, I did feel like those soldiers who fought here before were mindless. If that's true, then they haven't been hiding out here. They've just been going about their business as usual. I guess so. Everyone here was Volron's slave, both Daenerys and Rhaenys alike. That's the kind of realm he was running. That doesn't explain why all heck didn't break loose with these guys once Volron was gone, like we've seen elsewhere. A month has passed since Volron vanished. It's entirely possible things may be starting to crumble at the fringes, or whatever he said. But the fact that they haven't, to any degree, has allowed these soldiers to carry on as though it were business as usual. Whatever the reason, we can't just let these guys keep walking around, and we should bring them into the barracks for the time being. I agree, but I don't know if they're going to come quietly. Listen to me carefully, men. I am Lord Dohalim Il Warris. I have an order for you. Lord Dohalim, but sir, we serve. Lord Voron has left this realm and is no longer its ruler, therefore, in accordance to Renin law, you must all pledge your allegiance to me. So expect us to serve you now, my lord? If you respect the Renin rule of law, then yes, that is precisely correct. Oh, of course, we shall follow your orders.
Wow!
Holy crap, I can't believe that worked.
Then.
This should suffice for the time being. Let's bring these men to the barracks and then speak to Gain once more.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Go.
Actually,
Okay.
they were abiding Renin hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what
What?
counts.
Huh?
You're doing a lot of barking.
I actually don't remember why.
Crazy, same here.
Sure had a reason.
We've reached our
I
destination.
doubt it. This is what you were talking about.
I actually don't remember why.
Yeah, I didn't
Sense a poor
see
soul
anything on
who
the
is in
screen or
dire
hear you
need.
say anything that would lead you to do such a thing.
Step in and help.
Yeah, I'm losing it.
I think so.
Hey, you're those liberators. Could I ask you to help me with something? Huh? You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am, and it's all thanks to those boomies.
Well,
You mean those tiny little Zoogles? Yep, those are the ones. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think about how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel a lot better.
yeah.
You think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for Zoogles. I'll give you that. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes, those little fangs that can chew through anything. I love everything about them. They're crazy. Those things are scary as heck. They never shut up, and it's like, and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh.
Huh?
That's all part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of it. So I guess what I want to ask, could you defeat a handful of them outside of town and bring them back here for me, pretty please? You want their corpses?
Got it.
Sure, no problem. If it'll help the people here get better faster, we're happy to try anything. Do we really have to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can get sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyway, thanks for helping. Can't wait to see what you guys bring. What are boomies?
If I had to imagine those weird... How to describe them?
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No,
I don't know. They're weird looking things with tiny
where they're
wings.
coming from.
Are you okay with anything?
The
as
attack
long
with
as it's
sound.
round and flies?
Oh, it's the little bats.
I would not describe them as bats.
They're little bats, dude.
They are not little bats.
Well, they're
They
little.
are the plumpest of bats.
Hey, what's up, dude? Terrible opening, lol, but let's roll with it. What do you mean, what is up? I mean, like, how's your progress? Are you making progress? No, I'm not making progress.
Well,
Is there a problem? Yes. Is there a specific reason why your work isn't going so well? I don't have any materials. Where did you get the materials before? From the Zoogles in the castle. From the Zoogles, geez. Goes to show just how Lord Voron's soldiers used to stoop. But his fingers are all gone. How... Or his forces, what? Where'd I see fingers? Anyway. So, how are you getting the materials these days? I'm not, because there are no Zoogles.
that's just...
I suppose without the run-ins left in the castle to keep them contained, the Zoogles got out on their own. So they got loose and turned into feral strays. I'm surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out.
Guess.
Getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around not getting anything done.
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely. I guess that means we better go out and find the materials he's looking for. Probably won't solve this problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has. Hand over 3 infused statue brag.
Law.
Wait a second, Law. When you say you got your materials from the castle, are you talking about this stuff by any chance? Yes, that's right. Oh, that was easy. Problem solved. Aren't you lucky?
Oh?
What? Thank you.
Wow.
He said that all by...
Alright.
No need to thank us, man. Just make sure to put that stuff to good use and good job, man, okay? Yes, I will do my best. 2 life bottles? Heck dang, you could really use those.
Hilarious. I
Never
could
gets
though.
old. I could use them too, actually, so...
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Something on the second. Two things on the second. Question is, what are these two things?
I think Hoodle senses something.
Hoodle smells something, Jared. With his eyes.
Someone.
Someone? Some all?
That's not how it works.
But you got where I was.
First time I've heard that one though. This year jokes are unique and really bad.
Okay. Where was he sniffing this thing at? I think it's probably over here. Oh. Oh. What are those glasses?
He looks sad.
Sad bird. Don't tell me this is whatever his name is. Normand?
Maybe
Gordano,
something's
actually.
going on in the forest.
I want to leave him here. You again. I wonder what today's recipe will be. You're getting ahead of yourself, young miss. Come on, Gordino. We all know where this is heading. Get me there. Indeed. I've come across an incredible recipe buried deep in the bowels of Mighty Force Chris. I'm guessing it's sashimi.
Just great.
Whatever it is, I don't think it'll ever satisfy you, apparently, insatiable hunger, or your insatiable hunger to hunt for recipes in a place like this. As it so happens, I met a sailor back in Mahag-Sar. He let me borrow a boat, and when I was here before I knew, or then I was here, he rode that boat all the way here. That's right, but more importantly, what I found in the castle was a forbidden recipe sealed away since ancient times. Forbidden, you say? What reasons could anyone have had for locking it away for all these years? I haven't the faintest idea, but that's why we must make it, so we can find out. And so I ask you all to gather me the ingredients once more. However, being such an old recipe, its directions are written rather obtusely. Calls for something white, soft, and fluffy, stimulating powder, neither swine nor hare meat. And finally, something white, soft, and fluffy. Why does it ask for twice? I guess that one of them simply refers to rice.
Nice.
Or maybe the recipe is calling for double the normal amount of rice. Sounds like it. I don't think they'd write it like that if that were the case. I'm pretty sure all the ingredients can be found in Ganatharos, so can I count on you to go fetch them? We'll keep our eyes peeled.
Sorry.
Actually, we'd be more than happy to handle it. What she said. Oh, dependable as always, and I shall let you two get to work. Good luck. So I don't even know what the things are. How am I supposed to know if I have them then?
White,
That's a great
soft,
question.
and fluffy items.
Okay, it says I
Is that
have,
description
or is it
supposed
telling
to
me
be
I need them.
figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
Or maybe it's like randomly. I'm gonna talk. Maybe he.
Yes.
Well, it's about time. Wait, it seems like you haven't assembled everything yet. Okay. Well, I don't know.
Huh?
Let's talk to this.
I think someone's calling out for.
What do you want? Candy or something? That was so scary. Really, really scary.
Wow.
What's wrong? Why are you so afraid? I heard all sorts of strange news like crackle, roar, splish, splash, howl, whoosh, and boom, bump outside of town. And you left the town? Never go wandering outside where it's unsafe. You hear me? He's written well. Kid, you probably spotted the Zoogle. Did you see anything when it made that crackle and roar sound? It was red crackling and roar. Red. Oh, I get it. He must have saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. So that would mean the splashing sound is water, the howling sound wind, and the booming sound is you.
Hey.
Why's it got to be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. This little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom boom. You're a boom boom lady. See what I mean? Even he agrees, and he hardly knows you. If you two have had quite enough teasing me, there's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose. Are you gonna make the scary thing go away, lady? See what we can do.
Got it.
You bet. Don't worry. Us grown-ups will take care of it. If he saw it outside the town, do you think he was in the Luvada marshlands? Whatever it is, it sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him. Sparky Boy? Is that a nickname for me or something? Accurate.
It all makes sense now. You just glimpsed into the future.
Maybe I did. Nature manipulating zoo. That sounds. Can I even leave town yet, though? Looks like I potentially could. But do I want to leave town now? This is a real question. I I don't know if I do. Or do I? Or tell me if I do.
Do what?
If I want to leave.
I know I want to leave.
Yeah, but is there really harm in just doing the main quest?
I want to leave, but I am currently doing the main quest.
Ow. My everything hurts. I'm hoping they'll give us access to like a boat so we can go to these other areas. That's what I hope. There's some place I need to check. And the Hidden Wharf has something. We got. And I want to get novice training done. Believe it or not.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so
I also don't
many
know
of
when
us have
Tycoon
died?
spoke. I could have been ignoring him for hours.
Bastards should die.
But hello,
Every
Tycoon.
last one of them.
Sorry for ignoring you.
I
know that was a while ago.
I used to be a slave, and I hated
I don't
the Renans
remember
just
when.
like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down.
Well, if I look at the
Along way, I met many
timestamps,
people for so many things.
what's it?
People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones.
649.
Still trying to make this world a better place.
I'm sorry, Tycoon.
That's tough.
Driven by hate who stopped
You didn't
before it
deserve
was too
this.
late. And those who couldn't and paid with their
And you're
lives.
the only one at fault.
And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make
Probably when
others
we're gone
suffer.
doing something.
Believe me.
Probably.
How hard are we gonna grind next Overwatch season?
I came to realize that it's
Pretty
not
hard.
the Renans who are our true
Actually,
hard
about
as
the same amount as usual. That's the
Then
plan.
what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Heartfelt shield. Increase aggro while guarding. I kinda wanna get some of these things. They seem interesting. You know, I'm really curious to see what we went into differently.
You know, no, I am too.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Finish that really quick. I was just talking to Tycoon. The question is now to do the main story or now to go to these side areas. Because I feel like I want to wait until this other stuff opens up more. What is that thing? An area we haven't been to?
Seems like it.
Well, color me. Okay.
No. Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. but I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
But I wanna
I'm
know.
sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Walking up to the next cutscene. Those people don't look very happy. Oh, well, there's a dead body on the ground.
That is,
What happened?
not great.
Hey, what the heck happened to him? He's no longer with us. He always looked like he was struggling with his health, but still. He was so close to finally living like a normal human being, too. Dang. Does he have any living relatives? Just his mom? I think she lives in that area over there. Got it. I'll break the news to her.
Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us,
Why is this music so loud?
that's why we have to find her.
Great question.
Is the building I'm trying to go to the inn?
Maybe.
I mean, maybe I'll see if I can craft. I don't think I got the flame sack I needed for Shion's
Looks like
weapon.
we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
And I haven't gotten any ore, so. Oh, but we have access to some new weapons. But I still don't think I can make any. Is it a tier 6 thing that we need? Okay. Here it is, it's all yours. Okay, you gave me not a single thing. The merchant have anything worth buying. Probably buy at least 3 orange gels. Life bottles I have 14. Looking good though. I might honestly buy some of these ingredients. I think I needed milk for stuff and I didn't know where I was getting milk. I'll buy some tofu just because I think I need it. Or more so might need it. Not that I specifically think I need it. Oh, I can buy a rock slapper? Sure. It's a lore.
Interesting.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
It wasn't that much. We still have a lot of money.
I bought another lure at a different place. Hasn't been useful.
I don't think I got to stay at the end. My team's looking fine. Alphen didn't take a hit, but he used the blazing sword thing, so. Mostly my strategy with my skill tree has been just giving people boost gauge.
Crazy. Same here.
Because, I don't know if you knew this, but it's like really good. It seems like every boost gauge breaks enemies. So.
Yeah, as I only noticed with the Waterlord second phase. More so first phase too.
I didn't really notice it too much with that because I was just trying to save it because I had a feeling there'd be specific things for that. But I noticed it against just the armored enemies. But it's like, oh, I can just shoot them. Oh, hey, look, now they're broken. Makes you wonder what the purpose of law is at that point. But
Yeah. Especially because law doesn't even like work against those enemies. It's not like you down some.
yeah. Okay. Talk to this mother.
Sorry.
I mean, it is. Excuse me, ma'am. I've got some bad news with your son. It's okay. I know. You do? And what are you doing? I have work that must be done today since my son can no longer work. It's like this here too, huh? Forget about your work, or better yet, think of tending to your son as your task for today. Very well. I'll get to work.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There's Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
They left town. Ah, yep, this place looks like a mess already. I do love exploring dungeons. I really do. However,
That was
re-exploring
quite the little
dungeons,
adventure we went on.
not as much. I'm gonna save before I get jumped by a random Zoogle. Wait, no, this first. A healing pebble.
Yes.
Then I'll get started. Bring me some fire.
What?
Wait, you intend to burn your child? That's right. That's how you do it. I don't understand. Wouldn't a more formal funeral procession be more appropriate? I'm sorry. Have I done something wrong? Tell me, do you have no customs where relatives of the deceased may say their final farewells? Not really. How could we, Indiana? Up until recently, our people were too busy toiling away to think of burial rites. Among Renans, it's customary for relatives to send the remains out into the heavens. Why not introduce such a practice today? We believe that in doing so, the deceased spirit shall join the flow of astral energy that travels the cosmos. We can never do something like that. It's last chance for the bereaved to see their loved ones. Surely something should be done to honor their memory. But death is a part of everyday life for us Nanans. I really think we're going to, or you really think we're going to ship our bodies into space somehow every single day? I simply felt that something more ought to be done. When the Rena still ruled over us, we didn't even know if it was safe to build grave sites. Our bodies decomposed, they can spread diseases. We didn't have any other choice in how we could bury our people. Renwa. Don't think for a second I've forgiven everything that the Renas did to us. Tell me, Alphen, you know why none of us have last names like them? Let me tell you why. It's because we outnumbered them and they denied us our culture to stop us from uniting against them. Enough. Your people steal so much from us as it is on... What? You people steal so much from us as it is, and on top of that, you'll have the goal to try and make us live like you two. If you hated here so much, why don't you just turn them all hollow? Alright, that's enough. No more. London just could strike at any time. In here we are fighting among ourselves. We're all well aware that the suffering and hatred we each harbor, but if we're going to coexist, we have to recognize each other's differences. That's what we're all working together to achieve, to bring an end to this whole system and begin to live lives together side by side. That's what I believe, and that's why I'm here. If any of you think differently, then be my guest and leave. I'll break down every last barrier, even if I have to do it alone. Indeed. I sincerely apologize. I consider you a true friend, but it would appear that I have yet to reckon with our people's dark history and earnest.
I'm afraid not.
Renal, I completely accept the blame in all of this. Words cannot express how very sorry I am for clearly offending you so deeply.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for lashing out at you as hard as I did, Domalim. I guess I'm still working through a lot of emotions. I know you were only thinking about what was best for our son, too. Rinwell, I'd like you to teach me about the culture and history of this planet. Perhaps that will help us begin to bridge the gap. Huh? Sure. I don't mind. Could you maybe teach me about Rena, too, then, please? You two are more alike than you realize sometimes. I'm glad we were able to patch things up. We've lost enough good people along the way as it is. Sorry for the distraction. Let's lay your son to rest. We'll do it the Danon way.
Good.
Yeah. Thank you for granting me that task. Don't mention it. It's the least we can do for you as well. Because of all of you, my son is at peace now.
Right.
Rest assured, we intend to build a future for this world that would make him proud.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
We have a skit, and then I have no idea where I'm going. I think it's something about going to the end.
Something's
You have
eating at you
free
again.
time since you're ahead of me. You should let me.
I don't know if I would say that. I just...
do
I
not.
mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and
Okay,
anger are
hold on.
different than hatred.
Hold back.
I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
Okay. I think we're going in the end. Because I don't really want to fight this stray right this second. And I really want to have access to these other places. I also don't know if technically we're done the main story or not.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
See how much time we have. Oh, like 35, almost 36. I said the main story is like 40 hours. Thanks for all your hard work. You're free to rest here for... Yeah. Free. Cutscene?
What?
Whoa, what's happening?
What's that noise?
Help it, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
They shot at the water. It's not really that intimidating. I take it back.
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that Red Woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balseph too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelegion.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be
Why?
Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
Things are going down.
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
It looks like I was right about
when
the
that
person.
wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see
Yeah.
any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed.
I don't
As I
remember.
recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute.
I feel like I probably
now,
remember them with
focus on
Volseph
one
too,
thing at a
but it
time.
was like so long ago. I don't remember seeing them at all with the second guy though. And I definitely saw it with Dolium. I didn't see it with the wind person though. I didn't notice it with this until like later. Like when we were actually in his castle area.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelegion seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave. That's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Okay, I gotta talk to like these 3 people. You're trying to get to the other realms without a sturdy boat. There isn't much you can. Wait, I take that back. I remember the one of the elders who recently started talking a little mentioned something. Apparently back in the day there used to be a way to get through Forland Mountains, but not anymore. What could it have been? Flying. I remember Rinwell talking about how easy it would be for us to get past this thing if we just fly.
That's fair.
But what's gonna enable us to fly, dude? Or what's gonna give us a boat?
That's a good question.
Hoodle? You know? Hoodle
Oh.
goes big? and take his places. When that thing dropped out of Lunagis, the sound, my oh my, I thought the mountains were collapsing. That's all he has to say. Give me something useful. You trying to find a way out to the other realms? Can't say I've ever heard of anything. If we knew about anything like that, they wouldn't have had to hunker down in this one. Whatever that. Yeah. Okay. One person give us information about a boat.
Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Into the marshlands, eh? Oh, but now I got more side quests. My favorite.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
One piece? Okay.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Yeah, I got that.
No way.
Nodio, is that you? You're finally home? Forgive me, I do believe that you have the wrong person. My name is Dohalim. As it so happens, I'm new to Casabia. Oh, are you the ones who drove out those Zoogles? I'm so sorry, my mistake. Right now, it appears there's something troubling you, however. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind telling me a little about this Nodio fellow of yours? I can't, Is it hard to discuss? As you can see, we're but a roving band of misfits. We've seen much on our travels, so we don't shock easily. Well, in that case, my name is Kagari. Nodio's my lover, only he's a rennet.
You don't say.
I see. I can understand why you were hesitant then. I take it something happened to him? Up until several months ago, we used to meet in secret out of the village, but ever since then, he hasn't returned. He sounded completely normal last time, though, so I don't know what's going on. Oh, Nodio, whatever might have happened to you. Anyway, he works as a guard in Helgion. Whatever. I'm afraid he might have, well...
Stay calm.
Stay calm. There could be any number of reasons why he hasn't returned. At any rate, your story intrigues me. I feel personally invested now. We shall investigate this ourselves and get to the bottom of it. Really, you do that for me? Gladly. Lives matter to us. For now, we shall make our way to Pelagion. Any records we find there should tell us just where he went. Good idea. With that, we shall be on our way. With any luck, we should have good news for long. Yes, thank you. Missing lava. No, I'm not gonna give priority to that quest.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
What do you gotta say? This terrible, our coastline is a wreck. What's wrong, sir? An enormous bird keeps whipping up those enormous twisters and ruining everything. Sounds like a Zoogle to me. What a shame. It used to be so peaceful along here. You should see all the flotsam and jetsam that's washed ashore. They say birds just like shiny objects, don't they? I guess flying Zoogles must think like birds. At any rate, we can't go fishing while those twisters are around. We're in deep trouble. We'll see what we can do. Don't worry, sir. We'll blow those pesky tornadoes back to where they came from. If it's a bird Zoogle we're dealing with, that'll make it nice and easy target for me too. Goodness, aren't you two such brave young women? If you really intend to visit the shoreline, do be careful. I'm guessing a stray.
Looking forward to it.
I know how much you love birds, so in every sense. You and birds just have a really good relation.
Part of my lore at this point. Yeah, it's tough.
I don't think I have any real enemies, you know, any rivals. Besides maybe words and reading, but
words and birds.
Yeah, bird is the word.
It's true.
The Shinefall Woods. You know what they say about the Shinefall Woods, I don't know. I don't know what they say.
Certainly saying a lot of things.
Let's speak to this shirtless guy who looks kind of beat up.
Yeah.
Hey there, beautiful. Can I ask you a favor? What do you need? No, I don't mean you, Burley. I'm here about I'm talking about the other pretty lady over there. Who, me? I must say you've got to be pretty strong to make it all this way. That's why I ask, or why I think you're the perfect one to ask. Let's get to the point already, will you? But you see, I'm trying to make my way back home to Islam. but there's this giant bee buzzing around. Oh, I guess it's a queen bee. Ain't nothing else it could be as far as I can see. And I'm too scared to try and walk past it, so I'm stuck here. Gahahaha. And just what has anything of this got to do with me? Judging from the calluses on your finger, I take it you're a gunslinger, yeah? I was a fighter in my younger years, so I can tell these things. Anyway, I was hoping you could shoot down that bee for me. If you were a fighter, what's stopping you from just taking care of yourself? I hate to admit it, but I'm purely a ground fighter. I'm hopeless against anything that flies around. I'm worried that if that queen hangs around for too long, she'll spawn even more bees, and then I'll really have no hope of getting home. Gahi. The last thing we need is more bugs crawling around. Alright, you win. I'll see if I can get rid of it. I know it's right to trust you. My body ain't what it used to be, but I've still got a good eye for these things in more ways than one. Gahahaha.
Right here.
Why? Just a bunch of strays?
How did it come to
Yeah.
this?
Look at awful ones at that.
Woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara. How did it come to this?
Well, I don't want to fight any strays right now. I don't know about you.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
What I want to do is build a boat. You know
Crazy.
about that boat. The marshlands.
And the map back tonight, I guess I never did.
I guess this way's the best way.
What, the other side of
Oh
the
wait,
map?
I have a depths waypoint, I think.
Finally.
Whoa.
Ah!
Now you just make me not want to go back to that map action.
Cutscene's playing.
Armored soldiers.
Armored
Some of
soldiers.
Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Things are already messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free.
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Slack! I'll take you all on.
Okay, trying to.
No complaint here.
They smite with black and gold.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. Everlasting dark. Negative gate. Negative blade. Sparta. Bloody eat dirt. Sparta. Take that. Thank you.
I hate you guys so much.
No, my chain.
You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha. Here I come. Rising Wyvern. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. Now. Smooth escape. Bathed in blood. Rending you up. Rising Wyvern. Southern Gate Spear.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Scream. My turn. Blood. It's over. Rising Wyvern. Sword Spear.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That wasn't too bad.
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go.
Do we think that guy picked out his outfit yet, Drew?
That's a great question. No.
I wonder, did we choose the same
No.
thing?
I chose a different one. I feel like he had to have, you know, it's been like at
I
least a
don't know
month.
when it happened, But we sure
Well,
are hauling a lot
very
of
least
stuff
a
these
month.
days.
I was
Exactly.
just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out. Like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
That took more energy
True.
than I expected.
Danon swordsmanship. What's my field guide? Fishing. This I have 32 out of 44. Pretty good if you ask me.
We've still got a few pounds.
Yeah. Enemy info. We only have 49 out of 110 normal enemies. And 20 out of 55 unique enemies. And 8 out of 20 strays. Fire Avatar counts as an actual boss. Not surprising, I guess. Wall counts as a boss.
We're just gonna have to fight like 35 bosses at once.
Kasar was a boss. Did Shion count as a boss? Thorns did. I defeated 30 of them. So.
Dang. Doesn't sound very unique to me.
Yeah. And I got a skit to listen to.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost
Wilson,
since the
sword
Renans
art!
first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to
They did
see
it on
those
purpose.
arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
It's also in this. Download content. Okay. There's just gonna be constant notification because of DLC. I see how it is.
It's tough.
I want it all though. One of these days. When I become rich and famous from streaming, right guys? Then I can waste all the money I want.
Something feels off here. Be on your guard.
As much as I'd love to continue, there's another skit.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them.
Tough.
They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
That may have been the cleanest fight ever.
Against the Monkas?
You know what?
I prefer mushrooms. Jump me, do it. Okay. That was unfair. I couldn't see.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorn.
Shion.
Anything in armor is
Do it! My darling! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
That was not my cleanest fight, by any means.
Looks like we
I've had some pretty clean fights. Okay,
You've
another
noticed
step.
it, haven't you?
Noticed what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Some gargoyles, gargoyles, gargoyles. I'm gonna toast them. You know how much you love gargoyles.
Uh-huh.
As long as I'm gonna fight a slime boss, I'm fine.
Right, here goes! You're mine! Swallow blade! Here I come! You're finished! Start up!
Negative gate! Where are you going?
I take a look at that field guide. Brought up some bad memories.
Line free! Do it!
Of certain slime?
In an instant!
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm ready!
As impressive as always.
Where I hope there was improvement.
No, I mean, you're even better.
That was a pretty cool gargoyle fight.
Say no more.
Not as sick as some of my fights, but I've had some pretty cool looking fights.
Any injuries?
Yeah, I think that's how a game should play, to where it almost
It's
like
obvious that
feels
people
like
used to go through here
you're in
order
an
to
anime,
get to the other realms.
You think
and you're like actually there.
Ron
It's
really-
like sick. I'm sure you can agree.
seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
It's like what makes Elsword so much fun, and a lot of Tales games that fun.
With the entrance collapsed and
Hi, Hoodle!
You're mine! Come one, come out!
Take this!
You're mine! Take this!
They may look cute, but they're big.
Start up!
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy glimmer! Lightning! As impressive as always. I'm ready! This ends
This is looking pretty clean so far.
Just finished.
I like the battles where I never leave the air.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a...
4 gargoyles.
Little help!
Take this!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern!
And you take it.
Lightning condemned!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Illuminate the sun!
Negative
Holy glimmer!
rending you apart. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
I'm ready!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
You're mine! It's over!
The enemy wields arts too.
Rising
We'll soon
Wyvern!
see about that!
I'm not done! Slash!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the
Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Take this! It's over!
Do it! I'll take it from here.
Rinwell's Mystic Art?
Deus Roar! Lightning condemned! Thunderblade!
Take this!
Illuminate the sun!
Hurricane Thrust!
Holy land!
Not a chance!
Into the
Negative
shadows!
gate.
This could be useful.
I still think probably the favorite ability I have is the counter edge after defeating an enemy.
That's fair.
I see
Nothing quite
supplies
like
and
it.
other signs people were living here. Even
They're surrounding us!
You're mine!
Lightning condemned! You're mine! Illuminate the sun!
You're mine! Slash! Not today!
Far enough! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Blow away!
Illuminate the sun!
You're finished! Slash!
This one's mine!
Take this! Swallow Blade!
Now!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Swallow Blade!
Shut him down.
Here I come! Tear! You're mine! This one's all mine!
I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
And you take it! It's over!
I'm ready.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Good stuff.
That was almost too easy. No
Sans.
enemy can stand against us.
If only every battle went so well.
Sapphire One Piece?
Nice and tough. I'll take that.
I'm sure we're getting a lot of them.
The way Law opens chest. The stance is just, it's too much. Okay, now who wears a one piece? Her. Twilight. One piece?
Get lost!
Here I come! You're finished!
Can't get out of this.
Try harder! Here I come!
And you take it. Now or never.
Come and face me!
The hero spawn's back to the negative.
No escape! Soaring Light Spear!
Rending you apart. Bloody howling.
Hold nothing back!
Holy glimmer!
Here I come! Slash! Rising Wyvern!
I'm ready.
Next!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Negative gate. I'm ready.
Right off! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade.
Whoa, I also just
Well
use
then.
Lightning Tiger Blade.
I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Crazy. Divine Filo. What's hiding in this one? The Transcendent Pebble.
Of
Sounds
course.
intense. Do I risk putting Law on the team?
No. I barely risk putting a wall on the team.
And then he just has his good. I was gonna say, it'd be weird if you didn't ever generate. Yeah. Click. Now our team should be a little bit stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Soaring Lightning! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha!
Damn it!
Rising
No more
Wyvern!
playing nice!
Hurricane Thrust! Thrust! Sword Rain Alpha!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
I owe you so much.
No complaint here!
My turn! It's over! Take it! Swallow Blade! Sword Rain Alpha! Rain Splash!
Yeah.
We're in good form!
Oh, yeah, I never broke down the like really early game wall with Law. But you guess you said there was a person in the way, right?
Yep.
And then I don't think we've had a chance to go back there since then. The buff bangle?
I found some equipment.
Seems pretty good.
You actually know it's good, or stat boost on enemy
I
defeat?
mean,
That
seems
does
like
sound
it'd be good.
Pretty good. I could probably try it. My warrior wasn't really doing much.
Let me take a look at it.
I feel like it probably isn't more worth it than just the damage I get from Warrior Emblem. But
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissalma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are.
Why are we
dark
specifically
astral
trying to get
energy.
to Cyslodia?
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
That's a good
Of course
question.
I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Suppose I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then I'll continue. Also gonna change my character back to... I don't know, who's a costume? Shion technically has a costume, why not? I want to go to the Owls to see if we get costumes on Dohalim and, what's it, Kisara. Yeah, I'm back. I'm not gonna put the gear rescreen, I'll be back in like a minute or less. Never mind. Bathroom in use. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Not fine.
Come to think of it,
Tragic.
what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegus along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renans.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
We can walk and talk. I'm kind of curious on how they didn't notice that person either. Especially Dolan. I hope I'm not going the wrong direction. It said Mister, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Try harder.
Not a chance. I'm not done. Swallow blade. Sword Rain Alpha. Rising Wyvern. Soaring Light Spear. It's over. Got flyers.
I've got it. Let a marksman handle it.
I'm not done. All yours. Rising Wyvern. I'll take you all on.
Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. My turn. It's already. Burn it out.
I thought I clicked it at the right time, but I guess I clicked it too early. The Hexbreaker, the Transcendent Pebble.
Sounds incredibly intense.
Out of our way.
We dodged the first.
You're mine.
Negative gate.
Illuminated burst.
My turn.
Here.
I'm not done. Slash. Rising Wyvern. Take this. Execution. Soda. Rising Sun.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah. And pummeling to me. Now.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn.
Can you
take it?
I like how I have so many options to just how I want to do my combo, and it really doesn't matter which way I do it.
Yeah.
Hi, Hoodle.
Just shoot someone down.
Slash. Swallow blade. Sword Rain Alpha. Swallow blade. This one's all mine.
I'll fix you up. Here comes.
Take this.
Blind freak. You are just sit still.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
I'm ready. Did a girl ever say no? As impressive as always.
Here I hope that wasn't true.
I'm ready.
No, I mean you're...
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. My turn. Lightning Blade. Sword Rain Alpha.
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Sword Rain Alpha. Rising Wyvern. Here I come. Rising
There's a lot going on my screen. Between Rinwell and
No
Dohalim,
scratches on
it's
my
just
shield or my arm.
light and dark explosions everywhere.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
Lucky Pebbles! 2 Lucky Pebbles, Jared! You know what that means? Drop rate, drop rate, drop rate.
No choice. Here I come.
I never miss.
job for yours truly. Astral energy.
Say no
Very
more.
close.
We're in good form.
Can I like put a waypoint down? I feel like I wouldn't remember this Lucky Pebble. Unless that's, again, not how ores work. Yeah, sure. Some of my files. I still think it's funny how my food buff is still active.
Crazy. Same here.
Barely. I will add.
Yeah.
Hexbreaker, Transcendent Pebble. They're only 1s and 2s. Kind of gross.
No choice.
Where are you going? Illuminate the dark! Holy land!
Sword Lane Alpha.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Take this.
Here's
Swallow Blade. Sword Lane Alpha.
Glacial Spear!
Blow away.
Here's evil! In here!
Swallow Blade.
Freeze Lancer!
Let me free you of my
Here's a
power.
healing arc! Thanks! Just what I needed!
Here I
The
come.
waters of Radiant! No more Miss Nice Girl!
Slash. Rising Wyvern. I'm not done.
I'm out of
Stardust.
ammo!
Soaring Light Spear. Rising.
Illuminate the dark!
Why did it go back
I'm
then?
not done.
Okay, I dodged that so easily, but I got frozen first.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our
What'd you even get frozen by?
Negative Spear. Rising Light. Blackened Flame. No escape. Slash. Sword Lane Alpha.
The stab move seems kind of cool though. It literally raises like all my stats.
I'm ready for the next battle.
I wish I had a good one though. I don't know what we need for the buff angle though. But it seems kind of sick.
Out of our way!
No escape. Swallow Blade. Swallow Blade. You're mine. Swallow Blade. Radiant Flash. Begin. Slash. Does it hurt? Swallow Blade. Does it hurt? You're mine. Not a chance.
Can you take it?
Tidal wave! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright.
Plus,
and
it probably
shiny
also increases things like penetration too. Probably pretty good.
mood.
I won't forgive you!
First, we hit the Sig Dodge.
I'm only this one's mine!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'm only getting... I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Get out of this.
No more playing nice! Illuminate the dark! I can feel the medicine shine.
Radiant light.
Regeneration.
Regenerate. Allow me to help you.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out. It's time to
Oh, her Mystic Art. Oh, I've seen it before.
die!
Still looks sick though.
Consuming wildfire!
Girl.
I'll face you.
You're mine. Rising Wyvern.
It seems unnecessary to throw them all out, grab them again, and throw them all out again.
Instant.
Yeah.
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Negative
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I put him in.
I feel stronger.
Come on, I need some armor for
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
Alfred.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny.
Oh wait, it's not. Is it 4? No. Oh, that makes sense. I still don't know if the luck stuff does go through. I really doubt it. But I'm excited to finally have access to the lucky bangles.
Yeah.
When you presumably have like 2 hours left of the game. But you know what? It's fine. New Game Plus exists for a reason, right?
For drop rate.
Yep. This looks pretty cool.
We made it to Cyslodia.
That
We need to
face.
get that bridge down somehow.
Maybe we just like hit it.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer
That
look.
also works.
Just break the chains.
Yeah, but I mean, if we could just like move it at our will.
Are you
I
okay,
mean,
Law?
yeah, but
Hmm? Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path.
well, that's some good ore.
As long as we're all together,
Oh my
I
god.
know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Are you ahead of me?
Very slightly.
Okay, well then if you got good ore, that's well, I guess. Whoa, some hex breakers. Tier 3s. Terrible.
I got tier 5s.
Okay, good.
And I also found the most legendary of ingredients. 2 potatoes.
That's intense.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Cutscene. We're gonna get jumped, aren't we?
Who goes there?
Kind of, but not much.
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly. It really is you.
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell.
Slap me silly.
Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
I don't want to.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why
I
you'd
wanna
come
make
back.
these
As soon as I
rings.
saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
It's freezing.
The sparkly
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Whoa, whoa.
Venetia was most fortunate, I see. This one will be difficult to predict. Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my...
How fascinating.
That was pretty clean.
Didn't even break a sweat.
And I got the 2 potatoes you were talking about.
I got them in a different place.
Okay. I still got 2 potatoes.
A boat, huh?
I mean, I
Where
can
are we
get
gonna
2
find
more
one of those?
potatoes.
It's not the kind of
That-
thing people just leave lying around.
Especially
No one
not
can
Renans.
stop me.
For an imperial power,
After these skits.
they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like
The Going Merry.
Almadria's or anything.
Just as well since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it.
I really feel like they're leading up to the fact that we need a boat just so we're not going to use a boat.
They wouldn't
Thanks
do
to
that.
Bregan, it seems like
Bring an
Ganeth
airplane.
Harros should be in good hands at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
I don't get why an airplane's
Make
so
you
out
do a whole
of,
lot worse than someone like Doc.
what's the word? Out of
Knowledge
place.
of medicine would go
No,
a
Starship
long way
isn't.
there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legio, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
I wonder if this enables us to fast travel to every place. Well, dude, I love to break it to you. Because it does.
Oh,
we can go
baby.
literally everywhere. There's one place I want to stop by first, though.
I think I know where that place is.
To fight the Stray from the beginning of the game. It's a lie.
That wasn't. Yeah. That's the first place that I checked.
We've reached our destination.
But something tells me we're heading to the same place right now. Most of the fact that I can see you heading to that place.
Shows a check mark. He looks cooler. Hey, good to see you.
Well...
Sorry, who are you again? I'm the guy who asked you for fashion advice. I did as you suggested and picked out some bold clothing. How do I look now? Dang, you look tough and handsome now, like a real warrior.
Oof. No.
Bit of an eyesore. Aw. I know I said be aggressive, but you look dressed for battle. You definitely stand out now, but for all the wrong reasons. This is hard, but I won't let this get me. I'll just have to keep upping my game. As a spirit, good luck.
That guy looks hecka fancy.
But... okay. I'm thinking it might be the perfect time to hop off. Because we have...
Shut up!
That's how he treats me, guys.
Uh-huh.
On and off the clock.
It's true, though.
Benny Dress. Okay, there's one
You
last
guys
place
should
I'm gonna
see
go
how
for
often
here.
I randomly scratch his exposed skin.
Really mean. Except I never have any exposed skin. After I'm done talking with these fine fellows.
What outfits do you think we're gonna get?
I'm hoping
any.
one for both of them.
I don't really have outfits for them, so I mean it would only make sense.
Nothing else. But
It's also weird seeing both of his eyes here.
yeah, a little bit. Ooh, okay. I don't know what I
Night
want.
Guard goes kind of hard.
The Night Guard does go hard. It's like a B.
That's not how I'd put it. If the colors were reversed, yeah.
Kind of matches my shield too.
Matches my shield. My shield just black though.
The one that would
To be
match.
fair, the other one also matches my shield.
A lot of these match.
Not the original.
What if I use a refined flash? Blue one. Kind of works. You know, this may sound a bit weird, right? But I literally am just now noticing that she has a mace.
How? I mean, I didn't realize for like the first while we had her.
The red and the white looks kind of good. The black and purple goes really hard. Like darkness.
Do you have more owls than me? I didn't get his outfit.
Of course I have more owls than you, Jared. What do you think this is?
I need to see how many more. Do people tell me how many apples I have?
I know for a fact I'm missing 3.
Well, I got all the ones in the green and the blue area, but...
Well, I know I'm missing at least 2. I'm pretty sure 3.
You guys want to rest here?
I never found the one in this pond area. And I also am missing one in that forest that we went to. I think where the bee's at right now. A rapig?
Why is there questions? Oh, what?
I don't know. Oh, the lucky bangle.
Ah, that's why the things look weird.
Transferring accessory skills. By sacrificing an accessory, you can transfer 1 bonus skill to a different accessory. However, this can only be done if the accessory you sacrifice reaches max level. Gotcha. So I could like transfer rare drop right onto a bangle.
Yeah, I knew that's what you'd use it for.
That's
You couldn't possibly have something that increases your penetration by 80% and then 3 penetration things.
the buff bangle. I can get some good stuff on it. It's actually kind of sick, this one right here. Both gauges in attack and resistance. To be fair, I'm sure those things would be good. But you'd probably want to get a maxed out one first anyway.
Probably.
A coup de grace. All damage dealt from arts that consume all AG by 15%. I don't know what that means. But I'll take it. Ooh, a rare drop
You
rate
see
of
this
pebble.
thing?
What?
The Transcendent Pebble.
I have not. I'm gonna make this one.
No matter what I told you about this, it would instantly give away what it does.
I'll check in a second. Ooh. It's only 1 though.
Yeah. And they only have tier 1, so it's not very useful, but...
You only have tier 1s? I have a lot.
I think so.
I have 1 with rare drop
I
rate.
have 2 tier 2s. Where did you get so many Transcendent Pebble?
2 of them have rare drop rate up, but I don't know if I really care about having CP on enemy defeat. Could be kinda good, even with the rare drop rate. Okay, I might as well max these 2 out. Okay, ones just have the basic effects, I'm pretty sure. Maybe damage would be kind of good to have. I don't care about curse resistance.
I got a Hexbreaker that's so good, but so bad. It gives effects that completely conflict with each other.
Uh-huh. I do want to max this out. I can just get rid of accessories. That don't really help that much. I feel like the freeze and paralysis resistance sounds good, but I really just doubt I'm going to use it. Maybe at one point if I really need it, but... could make like 100% poison resistance stuff. But again, I just don't feel like that's that useful.
Yeah.
Like down damage. Probably not that great. I mean, it's gonna be hard to find useless ones here. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. I doubt I'm gonna get all that stuff though, even with. I'm probably don't need the resistances that much either. I need like 40 on this one. I feel like I don't need that many of like attacks and stuff. Because am I really just gonna want like basic attack up? Maybe I will actually. Glutton for battle. That one's probably bad. I just want to max out this one thing real quick. I thought to be so many good effects. Maybe I'll just get rid of some bad accessories. How does transferring skill work?
What do you mean?
Do I just grab something I want the skill on? Or...
First you select the thing you want the skill on, and then you select the thing that you want to take the skill from.
Gotcha. Do they have to be fully maxed out to do that though? Or just any accessory?
I think to take, you have to have it maxed out.
Like, the one that you're going to be taking from has to be maxed out, or the one that you're getting the stuff
That
from?
you're taking from, I'm pretty sure.
So like I have to max out something just to get rid of an effect? Or
Well, you have to
take
max out something to take its effect.
Let's see here. How about a poison charm with something like drop rate? Also,
it would seem, looking through the things, penetration effects breaking guards, obviously, and also critical chance, while resistance affects your guard being broken and your critical resistance.
Interesting.
In other words, Law is just really, really not that tanky.
Hey, that...
I heard nothing you said, by the way.
Who do you think you are?
Well, you can't expect me to listen, Jared.
I think it's... I can, actually.
That's where you're wrong.
Apparently so. Well, then I'll keep my information to myself.
I don't think that's very nice.
It's extremely called for, though.
Uh-huh.
Well, either way, now that you're done doing that one thing, which you've said once and have done 3 different things.
Yeah, I'm almost done, though.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to see if there's anything. I feel like we definitely should try and farm for more ore, though, to be able to.
Yeah.
Because I definitely think getting some really good stuff. Because, like I said, like a Lucky Bangle with just like item drop right up sounds really, really good. And just some of these other things like down damage or counterattack damage.
Yeah.
Also really good. Especially because counterattacks are like such an important thing that already do a lot of damage. So increasing it even more. Okay, it says something's in the water, but I assume it's just talking about fish. Okay. I want to talk to this fisher guy to see if we can get any of these upgrades. Is it just that one thing? The Uber Spinner. I'm guessing one more, I'll probably get it like 35. Okay. It said cargo something. I don't think I've seen that place. Guessing we just haven't been there. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, we'll save and hop off. But yeah, definitely going for ore because I definitely want to make some effects. Some of the effects though, I feel like I'm just saving even though they're not that great, like say dark damage, even though I feel like dark damage would be pretty good to have.
Yeah.
And stuff, at least like Dohalim and stuff, like you'd just be doing so much damage, but at the same time I feel there's probably better things to use than just that.
Personally, I plan on getting penetration plus 120 and 3 of them.
That's fair.
And then I'll be critting every attack, and no one will stand a chance against my guard break.
That would affect
I can probably cancel Mystic Arts at that point. Frick! I said I wasn't gonna give you this information.
Oh, I was paying
Either
attention.
way. Penetration affects, yeah, guard break and critical, and resistance only affects your guard break resistance and critical resistance. So I just take that much damage strictly because law is law.
Oh, because you have low resistance?
Well, resistance has nothing to do with that. It's
Well,
just more so that law takes a bunch more damage. But yeah, if people crit me, then...
Yeah, but I
Or
might
so
have
yeah, I
more
guess they would just crit me more often. So yeah, I guess, yeah. Not sure how much more damage crits do. Because I think crits are just like a set amount of damage, it's like critical chance resistance, but...
I think my plan is to run this stat bangle thing. The one that just
makes sense.
Gives that, and then I'm thinking either all, but at least a good bit of just the counterattack damage. Because the amount of times you can get counterattacks from just defeating enemies, and if I do dodge, being able to do like 120% more from that attack seems really, really, really good. It's already like
See,
most powerful. But attack and
there's
penetration.
one thing that seems to only be available with level 5s. Probably as the last effect, but regardless, it doesn't really matter.
Well, I
Which
have
is CP cost minus 10%.
That is pretty good, actually. It's
However,
probably
that
not a big
requires probably like a 50 ore to upgrade it to that level.
Yeah, but that's why we
Then
just need
scrapping
more.
it to something else.
Really, I think we just need to
Yeah.
come up with the ones we want, so then we know that we can scrap all the other ones that, like, say, some might seem good. Like, oh, alertness, I kind of want to keep. But it's like, I never plan on using alertness, so... Or I only plan on using one
Is
alertness,
alertness
just
like
keep one.
stack? Because what is it, just like 5% crit chance after a dodge?
I don't know. It probably, maybe you should look that up if some of those effects do stack. because you might just not be able to get multiple on a thing. Like, you might not be able to get penetration 120 4 times. You might only be able to get it once.
I mean, probably not the same thing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, say if you have, like, say the Lucky Bangle and you put penetration 120, you probably can't put another penetration 120.
It's possible.
So it might just not stack at all because of that. But that could be something worth looking into, even though you could probably test it. Anyway, I really gotta go to the bathroom. So as always, chat, make sure to like, follow, and obey, and we'll catch you on the flippity flop ribbit. And if you're on YouTube, links in the description, links to Twitch, the TikTok, and the Twitter. Always want to watch live. And if you're on Twitch, it's going to be on the social screen, and you can link directly to it. I will see you guys later.